What up, guys? I'm here on the weekend, a little bit early. I was supposed to not stream on the weekend, but had some extra time, so I think if we don't see a lot of our regulars in chat today, I'm just gonna keep working on 5-star in every facility, which isn't gonna take too long for what we have. And if we do see some of them, then maybe we can push the 4E forward a little bit. 4E forward. Yeah, that's correct. I see nothing wrong with that statement. Like I said, it's a little bit early. I gotta wake up, gotta have my caffeine. Either way, let's jump in. I don't know if we're gonna unlock anything. I mean, so far I haven't released...
If you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus.
Oh, okay.
Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
Welcome back, doll man. Actually, I would like to see, what do we not have 5-starred? The Dowser is not at 5. F2 is not at 5. They're not at 5. I think everything over here, maybe not the musician though. No, okay, so we have... And West Knot is also not at 5. Well, we do have a bit of work to do then. I'm gonna make a little notepad on the side here. Dowser. F2 South. Northern Observatory. Musician and F1. We have 5 facilities not at 5 stars. Let's do it. Where's our music? Perfect. I'm happy with that. Jesus, 25,000 updos? It's mostly for my generators, though. That's kind of sad, actually. Nobody's using my zip lines. I don't know. I guess a lot of people build zip lines. There's nothing special about them. Alright, let's look around for stuff. What do we got? Ooh, there's an XL for Northern. I'm a bit sad about that. I don't think any of my zip lines have likes from other people. Yeah, they don't. Oh man. Huh. Well, at least people are liking the generators.
Just like that, Sam.
I can't complain. Maybe I can't farm the hundreds of thousands of likes that some people have, but at least I have... At least I have something. Wow. Where'd that package go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's all for the Northern Observatory. I'll go see if the Dowser has any
Let's go.
anything for us to take. Nope. Just the story mission, which, like I said, I don't think we'll get to today, but we will see. I can't imagine the work it took to get Norman Reedus to be that excited. Yeast paste. If I want to grab that, we'll do it. It's a little out of the way, but we can do it. I'm gonna grab all three of those, actually. My zipline near the dowser has been upgraded. Oh, thank you. It's very nice of that person.
How you doing, Sam?
Okay, we're getting a little bit tall here. Damn. We're farming. I wonder if there's a cap on the number of likes that you can get that will, you know, boost up your bridge link skill, ability, whatever.
Have faith. Keep it up, Sam.
I mean, once we have 5 stars at some of these facilities, we could probably realistically remove some of the zip lines, which thankfully we can do just from the map. Generators seem to get a ton of likes. Zip lines? Not so much.
Yeah.
Then again, I'm like, I see this person's zipline in my world. I don't really know what controls it. Why are you streaming on a Sunday morning? Why wouldn't I be streaming on a Sunday morning? What better thing do I have to do than play a game? Ooh, should we grab those smart drugs? Yeah, I can run across the bridge real quick. Oh, this is BT area. You know what? I'm not gonna grab it. we can come back and take out the BT and then grab this stuff. Because I kind of need all of it. But I do not want to deal with the BT while I have all this cargo. I could jump off here though. I think she's awake at this time. She ain't gonna be out of bed for 5 more hours. That's for Western Environmental. Maybe it's just... Oh, this one is getting some likes. Look at this. 1,000. Pretty good. I'll take it. At least something's getting likes.
Appreciate you coming.
Hello, good to see you again.
Hello,
I'm
sir.
bringing up the order information now.
Watch the Minecraft movie? I'm sorry to hear that. Chicken
Where did
jockey.
you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Damn, 67 for the bridge link.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
Alright, that clears up some space. Delivery to animal shelter. I don't really need that. What do you want though? Hold on, what do I have for weapons? I do have 2 shotguns. And 3 sets of grenades. Maybe I could. Go take out the BT. A little lame. Yeah, I mean... What do you expect? I don't think the Minecraft movie should have gotten as popular as it did, but because it was so lame, you could go to see it and turn your brain off. Which probably was the right way to make the movie, to be fair. By doing it wrong, they kind of did it right. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. I'm gonna tie my cargo down. Maybe that'll help. Alright, let's do it. Alright, bozo. Uh-oh. What a pushover he was. That's the benefit of having upgraded weapons. Alright, now we can grab all the shit here that we want in peace. My boots are almost ruined. I could switch those out right now. Why not? Offload those. Offload our old ones.
Cause for comfort.
Perfect. Yeah, think about what your Amazon delivery guy needs to go through next time you buy things with Amazon Prime. This is what he's battling with.
The man I've been waiting to see.
Hey, Mighty Rob. It's back with Piss Strand. Exactly. Don't strand your piss. It deserves attention too. Do I have a carrier on me? Oh, I do have a carrier. Maybe I should get the carrier out. What am I doing? Playing this game wrong. There we go. There's a lot of stuff just scattered around. I saw apparently, I don't know if they patched it out, but you can deliver things independently and you get more progression towards 5 stars than if you deliver it all at once. Which to me seems like an oversight. Oops. Animal shelter, nah, don't need that. There's usually some stuff over by the bridge, though. Rainbow Valley. We got Rainbow Valley to 5 stars, right? Or is that still short? Oh no, he's still short too. Okay, so let me write that down too. Rainbow Valley. We have 6 facilities then that we need to get to 5 stars. F2 South. Yeah, we need to grab that. So am I the only one that feels like this game flies in the face of conventional like Western game design values? especially with the menus. I kind of feel like the number of mechanics in this game and the depth to which you can engage with those mechanics is something that most Western developers would probably tell you would alienate hashtag modern audiences. But it's kind of healthy playing games like this. And seeing them be so successful.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, God. This one's for you. And this one's for you.
Easiest spam of my life. Speaking of,
Thanks for the help. Thank you, God.
going to bed, have a nice sleep.
This one's for you.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Hey, mine's heavier. Damn.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Sam's a bit of an asshole. Fucking spinning cat. I can't. Alright, what do we got here? Deliver to F1. We could do that. Let's deliver what we have first.
Still up?
This is all just generic.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Oh, we got him to 4 stars.
Glad to have someone like you on our side. You have my respect.
Thank you.
We're upping your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
What is it? Oh, is it a keychain? It is. Whoa, dude, it's boxing kangies? Look at the ruse. An accessory featuring 2 kangaroos wearing boxing gloves. Attaching this accessory to your backpack fills you with fighting spirit, allowing you to deal more damage with your melee attacks. Well, that's cool.
This is a special backpack accessory we whipped up ourselves. You should find your close quarters combat abilities much improved with this little fella on board. Sure, he might just seem like a good
I don't
luck
use
charm,
close quarters.
but fighting's about more than physical strength. It requires strength of will, too. This accessory will help you harness yours, and in so doing, increase the damage you inflict. But don't take my word for it. Try it out.
It's pretty cool.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
I can't with that. Oh, people are building the road here. And really liking this generator. 7.8 thousand. That's why I built it there, because the road was just next to it. F2. Isn't this F2 South? Should I just grab this and deliver it?
afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Are you serious?
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Stop. Okay. Fine. Be a little bit more careful where I walk, I think. I even tied it up.
Let's get a move on.
All right. Now we could go in the direction of the inventor. He might have a, you know, something to take to like F1. And I'd be able to offload all these materials pretty soon, so maybe that's the smarter play, is jump over by the inventor, see what he has, and then we can do the big offload.
Feel that speed!
That's right. We like speed. We see anything around here? Holy shit, he gets to farm a like anytime anybody goes near that. That's insane. Hey, Fortune Man. What up? Just doing some Death Stranding. 2. Be a pretty chill day. I don't think I'm gonna push forward the story. We're just gonna get we have 6 locations to max out today, so I'd like to do that. Yeast paste. I could grab that. I might grab that. It's a little bit of a run. I kind of want to grab it, but I don't want to run that far. No, I'm going to do it. That's what we're here for today. Let's not get lazy. Summer sales come? I did not buy anything yet. I just spent quite a bit of money on this, so I don't know if I have the any extra to spare at the moment. We'll see though. Maybe there's something that's really cheap. There's still so many great games coming out this year. It's a pretty good year for games. There it is. Almost wrapped up doing all the roads in Death Stranding 1. Even the ones like in the mountains? Those are so expensive. I don't know if you're playing online or offline though, because for offline it was impossible. I would have had to wait forever for cities to generate enough resources. If you're curious, this is on the PS5. Regular. In performance mode, not even quality mode. If you want to know the specs of my development PC, though, I can tell you that. On-road terminate back at the weather station near the farm. Interesting. I feel like at that point, just putting up zip lines is easier with how expensive those roads become.
Take care.
Cat's probably involved. Alright, let's go to the inventor. This is the zip line that I put over here on the island that I think nobody is going to use and give likes, unfortunately. I don't know what determines if they show up in other people's worlds or not, but I kind of feel like this one would not. Oh no, it's getting some likes. That's really good to see. To me, that was the greatest placement of one that I could find. Alright, we'll get those repaired. Alright, he does have something for F1 and for F2 actually. I think I'll take them both. Although this is a recovery. That's fine, we can grab that. Let's do it.
Order accepted.
I think you're given a list of other players generated when you first start the game. That could be. And it might change if like that person is inactive or is further behind in the story. I don't know. It's one of those systems that I think most players don't think about, but is behind the scenes probably quite complex to design and develop for. Because there's so many factors that would change whether or not you should show some additional people or not. It's a system I would love to design if I got the chance. Jeez, those are large. I was thinking using the same players things. The only time this changes is when you do the bridge link system, which is a preference thing, so you can specifically your friends at the highest rating. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Do I not have any space? Guess not. Alright. Throw it on my back. It's okay. Most of the stuff in the carrier is going to be offloaded when we hit F1. Apparently the trick here in the second game is to find a structure with a ton of likes, dismantle it in your world, and then rebuild it. And you'll apparently get a shit ton of likes in other people's worlds from it, so I don't know. I do not know. Thank you, Lou. Who I still think is dead. He's stranded on the beach. The game's called On the Beach. Okay, we barely done anything on the beach so far. Nothing is convincing me that this baby is actually dead.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I swear he's a repatriate. But because he's so young, he doesn't know how to come back. I don't know. Or I think he's more like, Cliff was, right? But Cliff didn't really come back. He would just... Is the water level rising? Where? Maybe this one. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I'm trying to piece it all together. But I think we're like a chapter or two away from getting a massive amount of answer drops.
Known for being prone to gatequakes. Tar eruptions have also been witnessed in the area. There have also been multiple reports of travelers being attacked by swarms of chiral creatures.
Damn.
The coastal waters are relatively shallow, but should still be approached with caution.
Should I grab that? I'm doing it. If we're doing these big hauls, I could grab a second carrier too, if we want. Although I don't think I've tried yet taking 2 carriers on the zipline. Only one.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
2 in the tank, 1 in the stank. It's an old porter saying. I think I can throw this on the back. Yeah, that's the last of that.
Feels good.
People are using my zip lines. That's 538 likes, that's not nothing. But I feel like this is a game you could just kind of like make some progress in, leave for a week, come back, and you'll have, you know, like 100,000 likes to pick up.
Don't lose focus.
What you said.
You know what I hope we find in the rest of the rest of the map? I feel like the terrain that we've been moving on so far has not been very crazy. I'm really hoping that there's, you know, a lot of cool shit spread in the mountains. And this stuff looks kind of crazy to maneuver between. Because everything so far seems pretty easy. I gotta save some bandwidth though for that. But like I said earlier, I might just destroy a lot of my monorails or my zip lines once we get 5 stars and everything, and then I'll build them over the mountains and such. Western Environmental. I pretty much don't have any space left though. Deliver first. Look at all the weapons here. That's insane.
Please take measures to withstand the cold. I will always support you.
Sam,
Why are they slop squatting? I guess okay. Oh, you just resting? Okay.
Safe travels.
I see.
Remember to rest safe. Safe travels.
Yeah, it's pretty good delivery.
well,
We're just gonna skip.
allow me to How did you get... It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our...
Oh man, she's close. She needs like another 2,000 worth of deliveries. But we can do that.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well,
Alright, don't need that one. Nope. Nope. Delivery to F2. Yes, we can do that.
order accepted. Thank you.
I might deliver some of this stuff. Or, drop it off my pack. Fucking huge. That helps a bit.
Safety first. Thank you, Sam. Safe travels.
Should I shoot these guys in the face? and steal their loot. Not today.
I will always support you.
I want to try it once though. I just want to do it.
Hydration.
They're always delivering stuff to places that I need to deliver to as well. Like, I could just kill them. I could just pop them in the face. I could just steal it. Let's go check out the musician. That's for Western. We don't need that. We need Northern.
Thank you for visiting us.
Yeah!
Was this the right way? Oh yeah, because they went up to the musician through the mountains here. That's right. That's how I set it up. There's one for F1. Let's grab it. Ooh, gotta be careful though. Shit. Bit dangerous. The Dowser. We 100% need to grab that.
Hey,
Alright. He was pretty close to 5 stars. I don't know if this will get him there though.
we didn't think we'd ever get this, but
Only 212.
here you are.
Nah. He's got a bit more ways to go.
Thanks for the assistance.
Order completed. Well done.
Recover agriculture. Yeah, but that's to the animal shelter. We already have them at 5 stars. Ooh, careful. The roads really earn you a lot of passive likes in this game. Like a lot of them. That's 163 for Rainbow. It's a little bit of a trek though, but we could grab it. And I think we should. And then we can hit up the musician. Oh, that has 861 likes. Nice. Some of the zip lines that I would have thought would get more likes have none, and the ones that are out in the middle of nowhere have quite a few. I don't know what determines it. Your mom.
Oh. He's toppled over.
So what we can do is we can hit up the musician and then hit up Rainbow Valley again, deliver this, and we can move back up to Northern Observatory. We'll just keep completing laps until we're all at 5 stars. That arc's so high. Pretty cool though.
You alright, Sam?
A worn path is definitely the way.
Keep it on.
Oh, he's got something for Rainbow. Let's take it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's just a shame we don't have anything for him.
You alright, Sam?
Oh well.
Keep it on.
That is the wrong direction. I am really bad about delivering repair materials. I think other players are so much better.
I'm rooting for you.
Hi there.
Alright, maybe this will push him to 5 stars. We'll see.
Thanks for stopping by.
402 plus another 157, maybe.
Sam, we have nothing but gratitude for everything you've done.
One down.
I hope this gift serves as proof of how we feel.
5 to go. A sparkling electrobiote. Cool little patch. We can rest here now. 15 more firmware. 200 more bandwidth.
Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's crazy to think of all the orders you processed for us up to now. As this facility's representative, let me thank you again for that. You and Rainey and all the others at Drawbridge have done so much for us here. And that's evident from how much the local ecology has improved ever since you started helping us. You know, if you're ever feeling tired and you're in the area, swing by and we'll put you up for the night. It's no bother at all.
Thank you.
Giving you a place to stay is the very least we can do. I mean it, Sam. We'll keep the porch light on for you.
Keep the porch light on.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. 5 more to go. And then we're done with everything that we have discovered so far. Although there's certainly a lot of Australia left. An awful lot of Australia left. But some of these regions might be, you know, more barren. We'll see about the mountains, though. I don't know if they're gonna do like what they did with the first game, where there's a lot of like people living up there, or if this will just mainly be an obstacle for the player. Don't know what to expect.
Thanks for stopping by.
Is Sydney a crit? Where is Sydney in relation to? I'm not very good with where the Australian cities are. Bottom right. I guess that is what this is meant to represent then. So it's still there. And then I don't know what place this would represent, but all the way on the eastern side, there's a very, very large area. Brisbane. I'd love to visit Australia one day. Do they actually have any orders? No, they don't have any orders. Animal shelter does, though. We gotta go up by the animal shelter anyway, so we'll just check if there's anything there for us to take.
Yeah!
Wonder how these ziplines are doing. 0 likes.
Good to see you, Sam.
I see. For some Gotham, we need to balance out the absolute sheer and joy that emanates from Australia's zoo.
We're all rooting for you.
It would be pretty cool if I could meet, Steve Irwin's son. They have their own zoo though, right? Like it's not part of the Sydney Zoo? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, this one is 1,500 likes. It's possible the one near the animal shelter is doing pretty well then. There's staff on Australia Zoo, man. Too sure about having their own. Oh, okay. My parents have a handwritten letter from the Irwins. Pretty cool. Look for the rainy shelter. Nah, they got nothing for me.
Thought you might be caught as an animal. That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Now displaying your
I don't remember having those, but I guess I had those.
order completed. Well done.
I don't remember having those. That's weird.
Come on, man. You've got this.
This way. Let's grab that air purifier. Se 71 likes on this. Oh man, I guess place generators down in this game because they get shit tons of likes. Zip lines? Nope. But everybody loves the random generator that's out in the middle of nowhere.
This is what you're good at, remember?
We're fine.
Don't go overdoing it, alright?
Government space, meh. This is dangerous. Dangerous ziplining. Extreme BT ziplining. These ones do have a bit of likes though. This is a good BT to farm. Very easy. Let's deliver. The smiling quokka. He is smiling. Check out that smile. No wonder quokkas are known as the happiest animals on the planet. Top tip for snapping a smiling quokka: be patient and wait for them to come to you. They're way too quick to chase.
Appreciate you coming.
That's what she said. Okay, it's a pretty decent delivery. I think those were all lost cargo though, right?
Let's see. I can't believe
Yeah.
the sheer amount of work.
Oh, okay.
Now displaying your current porter.
A little bit at a time. What's next? Animal shelter. Nah.
You take care of yourself.
I think if there were one improvement I'd like to see is that there would be more incentive to take deliveries to places you already have 5 stars with. I don't know how that would be accomplished. But it would be nice. I want to grab that. Yeah, the BTs are not happy with me here. Too bad, eat shit, bitches. I'm grabbing that. We could try to contribute to the road here if we want. It'll get us more likes. What do we need for it? 400 metals and 420 ceramics. Are we done? 400 metals, 420 ceramics.
Roll right for you.
That's pretty high. $400 metals, 420 ceramics. 400 and 420. Is there a second one in there? Yeah, here. We'll see how much space we have, and we'll see how much they have here too. Because if they have it, why not?
You should take a break.
Wow. You've done a mountain of orders for us.
It's not bad,
We sure appreciate.
but not enough. Oh, he's got something for me? Oh wow, container repair spray. Wow. Thank you, sir.
Order complete.
It's always the container repair spray. I have no need for it. People place timefall shelters like every 2 meters. Ooh. Oh, those are both good. But I gotta come back here anyway. Let me see. I'm gonna grab a total of 860 metals and 920 ceramics. That's a lot. And I need them in 2 batches too. Which is gonna make this a little bit more annoying. So first 400 metals, 420 ceramics. $400 metals. What's our easiest way to make 420 ceramics? I can't really without making this really painful, so instead, how much does he have? A lot. Okay. We'll do that first. Then 460 metals, 500 ceramics. Oops. $460 and 500. That'll do it. That'll do those 2 roads. And then we'll come back and we'll grab those two orders too, because they're both very good.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Thank you.
Yeah!
I don't know if people are really going to use the roads along here that much.
Roll ready for you.
Small thing. I might take some days off this week because it's going to be extremely hot and I don't have air conditioning at this office. And moving my entire streaming setup back home is going to be for like 2 days. It's not really going to be worth it. So I might just do some work off stream on those days, and then we'll come back when it's a bit better. Okay, 400 metal, and then 420 ceramics. Alright, very nice. Packing materials. You can use the auto-arrange cargo option to consolidate several different containers of the same material, packing them into a single larger piece of cargo. Oh, that's a nice bit of quality of life compared to the first game. I did not know that. Oops, I just took a screenshot. My bad. Ooh! I want that. That's really, really good. Holy shit. Oh my god, 500,000 likes on this generator. It's insane. I really like that you don't lose those materials, they just go to your backpack. That's so nice. All right, cool. Let's head back then. Oh, this is a very bad spot. I can sneak by here. Those lights are really nice on the road. Pretty moody. That's cool, you can hook up onto the monorail there. What a great placement of this zipline. It's so good. It's a shame only one person is giving it likes, it seems like. What are you gonna do? Alright. Let's do both of these. That should be pretty easy to get to.
Order accepted. Thank you. Perhaps you should take a break.
I think it's 4 large boxes that we need to find over here. And maybe the smarter play is to get off here and go over the bridge. Then again, I don't think that's gonna work too well. I might have to just go here and run back. Although one of them literally is on this side. Alright, well. We'll get him. They're all spread about. Look at these guys going for it. There's a bridge, you know. I'm gonna steal this vehicle, maybe. At least to get over there. Ooh! Holy shit. I don't know how I didn't take cargo damage doing that.
Get a move on.
Okay, there's one. Two. Are you fucking serious? Bruh. Of course it's floating. Of course. Alright, we got it though. Getting back to the other side is gonna be a bit of a nightmare though. But technically, yes, I could pass here, but I feel like it's just moving too fast. That would be absolute suicide. I'm not risking it. I'm going across the bridge. It was over here, right? Was it? Was it over further? There it is.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yes, sir.
Best wishes and safe travels.
Okay, no connecting zip lines. Wonderful. Alright, we'll go across the bridge. We'll connect up to the zip line. We'll be back. We'll deliver here, then we'll go to the Dowser. Dowser should hit 5 stars from what we have to deliver to her. And that'll be another one down. And then we'll just have F2 here, Northern Observatory, Musician, and F1. And some of those are proving to be quite lengthy. Holy shit, dude, the waters are really, really high here. I feel like they're fully risen.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Should be a nice chunk.
Still out working hard. I appreciate the dedication. This is a ridiculous amount of cargo.
Not as much as I would have liked.
Now displaying your current order.
Especially not for the amount of work that I had to do for it.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh well.
Perhaps you should take a break. Please take care.
Alright, over the mountains we go. Can't we... Yes. We could go this way. See if there's any lost cargo over here. I don't seem to get a lot of likes though from people using the monorails. Not as much as the roads or generators. Uh-oh. Murder bats. I ain't grabbing that. Oh, the jellyfish respawned. There wasn't really much of interest over here though last time. Yeah, there's not really anything interesting. Is that aid request for repair materials? Because I think I have some on my back. Restoration repair materials. Don't I have something? Yeah, I got some ceramics. There you go. I don't think we need to pick up anything. I feel like we're gonna have the 5-star, no problem. But if we don't, we have 2 things out here we can grab. Yeah, we got this.
Hey, Sam. It's always a pleasure. Now then, let's see where we are with regard to outstanding orders.
I'll mark it off.
I'm blown away. Never has a delivery looked this good. I have to say, you've done altogether too much for me, and I cannot thank you enough.
Easy.
Sam, you're the soul of generosity. Would you accept this token of my gratitude?
What, your hologram? Sure. A bitter chlorobio. Nice. We have all the cryptobio patches now, I think. Or most of them.
Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll never be able to repay you for all the orders you fielded for me. Thanks to you, I've honed my dowsing abilities and can cover a wider range than ever before. So,
Nice.
if you ever find yourself in the area and in need of a rest, I want you to know that you can rely on me. I'll set up a room that you can use at any time. You've still got so many people that you need to bring onto the chiral network, don't you, Sam? Let me support you, now and forever. Come and visit whenever you're in the neighborhood. I'll be here.
Thank you.
Order completed.
For nothing
Well done.
else. Hey, at least we did it. Should we rest here? Let's do a quick rest. All right. We all Gucci. Okay, F2, Northern Observatory, musician in F1. I'm thinking we could try to hit up some of these guys down here that we've already talked to, because maybe they have some long-range deliveries. So I might go quickly deliver to Northern, head back to F1, grab a trike, and we'll make our way back down southwest. And just see if there's anything that I can do there.
Yeah!
I'm not too hopeful though.
Yeah!
Whole lot of nothing up here. At least that one's getting some legs. I always thought that was a pretty good position to throw that one in.
Yeah!
Ooh. Sorry, buddy. Come on. Sorry. The meter is slowly moving up. It's in the bottom left. Okay, he's happy now. We're gonna max this little bitch's happiness. Alright, he maxed. Yeah, I don't know. I impulsively jumped off the zip line because I was like, do I really want to run backwards? No. At least the rivers look calmer. Plus the BT's not here too, which is nice. Always a good sign. Little bit of fortune. And Miss Sophie, thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? How's your Sundays? Let's pretend that tomorrow isn't Monday. What were you streaming today? Johnny, what's going on? We're doing some casual deliveries right now. No story, just deliveries. Thanks for the follow, Johnny. I appreciate that. Streaming some crochet, Overwatch, then Expedition 33. That is the craziest trio of things to stream in a row that I've ever heard. That's really awesome, though. What were you crocheting? And I hope you're liking Expedition 33. Technically, I will go by the animal shelter. I could deliver these. Yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll deliver some flowers. It's on the way.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Making a sweater that has taken me over 30 hours. A sweater? A crochet sweater? Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. I've seen how long my wife takes to make some things, and I can't imagine how long a sweater
Decided
takes.
to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info.
Do you have any, like, good, She follows, like, a lot of YouTube tutorials and stuff.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it.
If you have any good links
What a
to send,
gift.
I'd love to send them to her. Damn. We need a lot more for... Some of these facilities take a long time to max. What does she like to make? She's been making like some little purses, animals, some flowers.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know if she'd be willing to make like a sweater or something. She's always cold and I'm always hot, so maybe a sweater would be good for her.
Over here. Thank you for visiting us.
Yeah, we go this way.
Yeah!
I think. This is not the way I wanted to go. I made a mistake. There's a YouTube channel called Just Vintage Crochet, and all they do is make vintage clothing and accessories, like a 1960s style watch. Ooh, that might be right up her alley. She loves vintage clothing. You know what we could do? We could take these guys out and check if they have any loot. Do I have a sniper? I do. I think they're wearing a lot of armor though. Yeah, take care. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the recommendation. I'm gonna write that down so that I don't forget. Just Vintage Crochet. I really appreciate that. You know me, good for nothing husband. Best I can do is write down some recommendations for YouTube channels for her. Hey Nixie, happy Sunday. Yeah, they're wearing a lot of armor. No watchtower nearby. I might be able to snag him in the back of the pants. But it's still a bad angle though. We'll get the high ground. That worked against Anakin, so it must work here too. I think that hit his armor. Shit. We did get one of them. Oh, we did get him. Oh, nice. Okay. I think the sounds give it away. I think it's quite noticeable if you ever hit armor. Yeah, like that's a clean hit. Shit. Shit. Got him. That's gonna alert him. Uh-oh. Got him. Fuck. I think that hit. shit. No, don't get him. Don't wake him up. Just really giving me Metal Gear Solid vibes right now. Okay, he's gonna be a little bit annoying to hit. Fuck. Got him. Review for this, say the closest thing to Metal Gear Solid 5's sandbox combat since... Oh, it's the closest thing? I would agree with that, 100%. Yeah, if you like Phantom Pain... Oops. I think you'll definitely like this game. The next closest thing is probably Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2. Yeah, to a certain extent, I can agree with that. Not as much of a stealth game, though. But I agree with the sandbox nature of the combat. Oh, what a horrible spot. It did not sound like it hit. Oh, we'll see. Did he move? Stop it. Your cat's snoring. Yeah, cats can snore. It's pretty cute, isn't it? He's wearing a helmet for sure. And front armor too. I might be able to pop him with 2 pistol shots though, since we're a bit closer. Got him. Alright. Enemy base neutralized.
There was a time when I was every soul.
Oh, I learned yesterday too, by the way, that you can use the MP rounds against people. It is non-lethal. And they tell you this at the start of the game. And I didn't listen at the start of the game. And I was trying to use those rubber rounds or trank rounds. You can 100% use MP rounds. So, we have been cucking ourselves this whole time. Playing on hard mode. Hey, Kenji's. How you doing? Oh shit. Western, Rainbow, no, we don't need either of these. You're disappointment is immeasurable. What happened? You answered wrong. Do you want me to say General Kenobi? Lone Commander, Animal Shelter, Northern. We'll take the Northern. The chances pass. Shut up. On a case of want you to say General Kenobi or required to. Okay, I see. God, it's been forever since I watched that movie. Compared to
Keep moving, keep pace.
What you said.
compared to modern movies, I feel like the sequel trilogy is not that bad. I'm sorry, the prequels. That could have been a lot worse.
Okay, great, what I step in.
The sequel trilogy is bad. Do we want to help build the roads here too? We just do it.
Hello? I'm bringing up the order. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
A little bit closer.
Now displaying your current course.
One delivery at a time. Alright, what do we need to help the roads get built here? A lot. Oh, 90 metals and 90 ceramics. Hold on. Let me write this down. If I can get 640 metals and 650 ceramics, I can build those two sections. I think I have enough space for it. 640 metals. And then 650 ceramics. That of course come in different sizes. I gotta do mental math. 650. I can just take two of these. And then a 40. That'll be two sections. Do we want to take even more with the truck? Maybe? Build all the sections?
Let's get a move on.
We would have 2 more to build. That's only 80 and 100. And then this is, wow, 1,000 and 1,030, okay. I don't know if this facility has that much. It barely has enough. Okay. 1,080. And then 1,130. 369. Fuck it, we'll just take that. Let's do it. Let's go, Big Dick.
Appreciate you as always.
Remember to rest, Sam. That's the spirit.
That's a good generator placement.
Thank you, Sam.
Ooh. Okay, I gotta get around here. Ugh. Great if your game is centered around something that I think is missing a lot of RPG craft-based games. What is that? Centered around is being RPG type, but it's centered around building your own towns, and everything progression-wise being centered around the towns you build. There aren't a whole lot of games that do that well, I would agree with that. I think I'll keep it simple as I realize that being too complex will result in overwhelming management. This is true. You might face a struggle with, you know, what is your game about? Is it about being in RPGs, or is it about building your own town? Wasn't the medieval game? There's like some medieval life game that I thought was about building towns and stuff. But I still think it's an untapped market in some ways.
Let's get a move on.
Alright. There's one section. I think I would ask myself, you know, if you're pitching it to me, what else do you do besides build up the town? And the answer could be, that's all you do. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that there needs to be something else. Because if you're meant to like go off into the woods and find dungeons and fight stuff, you know, more like traditional RPG stuff, I think that would maybe clash with the management if that gets too deep as well. But I could still see it working. Don't get me wrong. There's another. Sorry. Oh, I actually was not meaning to grab materials for that one. That's fine though. I can always pick it up from F2. We could pay our way up here if we want. Getting combat experts will be used there for town defense and resource collection. Do you think it would be a good way to go about that? I think if you want to go big dick on making the game about managing your town, do you see it like as a first-person game, a third-person, top-down, isometric? I'm still kind of asking myself, you know, what about the idea makes it an RPG in your point of view? Sounds more just like a town management simulator, which is fine. I like those games. I don't want that to be mistaken. Yeah, I think I wasted some of my materials. Fine.
Let's get a move on.
We're gonna hit the F2 and we'll grab whatever is left. Oh no. We still got it. Cool, cool. Alright, that's pretty nice. In which case, what I could do is... grab materials for up here. Would need... 1200, 1540. It's gonna drain a lot of what I have at F2. Fuck, that needs a lot too. $2,800 and $2,820. I don't think F2 has that much. We'll see. But I think I took some of the materials out to help build the monorails. Third person top down over the town. Top down I mean like Pokemon type top down. RPG also means many different things to different people. It doesn't really. There are definable ways of what RPG means.
Let's get a move on.
Because like some of the stuff you're saying is things that you can find in The Sims, but nobody would say that The Sims is an RPG, even though it kind of has some similarities.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. This cargo's been missing for a while.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Glad you were able.
Yeah, skip.
Order completed.
Generic.
Well done.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough materials. I could, if I grab like 1,300 of each, it should be enough to build one of those sections. If we wanted to. But I might skip that. Because I have zip lines. I'm gonna skip that.
Rest recommended.
We need to head to the animal shelter and then F1.
Safety first.
Alright, we need anything for F2, Northern Observatory, Musician, and F1. So we'll keep our eyes out. It being seems like you're a sole player. This way the player feels connected to the NPCs in the town together. Yeah, but what do you do with the NPCs? And how do the NPCs like come to your town? And what do they do while they're there? You know, what keeps the player engaged? This song goes so hard for this game, just for like listening to. Nothing up here? Guess not. Guess not.
How you been holding up?
Alright, we had to come by here anyway, so we're just gonna deliver that.
This is some fate.
But they're already maxed.
Order completed. Well done.
Rainy's shelter, meh. Nope, none of this.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Why don't you stay here and rest for a while?
No. I got business. So the plan is still head to the southwest and see if any of the places we've already 5-starred, like the Western Observatory, the government, Lone Commander maybe, if they have any orders that we can take. I kind of doubt that. Rainy's shelter and the Rainbow guy have deliveries that we might be able to take, but we'll check. If we're passing by, we might as well.
Yeah!
That's for the Western.
Thanks for stopping by.
He has a recovery for animal shelter. We don't need that. Skip. Skippy dippy. They do not have anything available.
Thanks for stopping by.
The musician does have 2 available. So maybe. I forgot I had this one here. I was like, where are we going? It is a good placement, though.
Yeah!
Best tips for planning the details for the game's core design, because I think I noticed what you're saying, like what is the core mechanic was it for? What does player care? Yeah, the tips are to just keep playing it through in your head. I mean, that's generally what game designers do, and then they have to communicate that. I mean, we're heading there anyway. Should we just take this? Fuck it. Why not? You know, what's your core gameplay loop? And then what are you building progression around? You build up your city, you build up your town, but how do you interact with your NPCs, and what's the purpose of interacting with them? Do they give you quests? Do you form relationships? Can you get married? Do you date them? You know, is this more like you know, what are you trying to build? What are your inspirations here?
Yeah!
And that's not to say that your like game or your idea is bad, not in any way. It's like, you know, what are you trying to do to keep the player engaged for a extended period of time? Especially because the game sounds like it'll be a bit slower paced. People are probably expected to spend, I don't know how much replayability there is, but even just in like one town building, couple hundred hours maybe. So there's gonna have to be a lot that keeps the player
Hope to see you again.
moving with all that.
Yeah!
Well, that's cool. Didn't notice that cliff face before.
Someone's been working hard. Over here. Sam, it's such a pleasure to see you again.
I will always support you. Take care. Very impressive
Quests.
work,
What
Sam.
types of quests?
Perhaps you should
What do the
take a
quests
break.
do? Like, give me like a few example quests of different types. And how do you level up towns? And what are some of the mini games?
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Oh my god, nothing.
Thank you for your help.
She's so hard to level up. That's something I'm gonna go back southwest and see if there's anything that I can do. Oh yeah, these are horrible. I mean, I'll go to the government space.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do I have a vehicle here? I have batteries on this side. Maybe I'll make one. Breast cancer awareness. Alright. That'll help speed this up a bit.
Rest recommended. Very impressive work. Please give it your all.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. A little bit too much positivity. Feels like fucking ChatGPT. I can't be the only person that hates that, right? ChatGPT is always just licking your boots, everything you fucking do. It's really annoying. Ooh. I'm gonna take these. We could see if the bandits here have any lost cargo for F1. I'm a little worried though that my ammo's kind of low for this. Can I just detach this? Leave that there for now. Because depending on the class of the NPC, and that class can only appear with a certain town structure of its type. Funds will be locked behind 3 things: NPC happiness. How many structures the new type? Yeah, but what are the quests though? Oh wow, that was a great shot. I totally didn't miss. Oh my god. How many guys there are? I'm just wait for them to stop. Oh fuck. Did I hit him? Cannot tell. Oh my god, stop getting them up. I think I knocked them all down, finally. %, tagged him. Oh, dude, he took a tumble. Shit. What the fuck? Okay, I think there's just 3 left. 2 left. Ooh, no. Ugh. Government's base, useless. Where's the other post box? I only see 2 of them. There should be a 3rd somewhere. Ooh, West Fort. Yep, that's a good one. That's right, it's in the center here. I suppose things that are mainly driven by basic reward game for my class. So it doesn't seem like there would be a whole ton of replayability because the quests themselves would be either generic or scripted. Which again is fine, it doesn't need to be replayable. I think these days people are appreciating more one and done type games anyway.
Let's get a move on.
Forever games are a bit overrated. Don't need any of that. Well, give me an example of a quest. And how I would go about completing it. J Rice. In fact, you press both L trigger and R trigger, then hold X while running. Sam will start to skip as long as he has stamina. Ain't no way.
Perhaps you should take a break. Thank you, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Left and right trigger and hold X? I can spam X, but you say hold X? Oh, I see that. Well, kind of. Maybe it doesn't work with the carrier. Or am I running out of stamina? That's pretty funny. What a hidden little detail, I love it. Welcome, and thank you for telling me about that. Ooh, deliver medals to musician. I will do that, but I want to come back to that. Well, I don't know what use it has. I mean, it's a Kojima game. There's a lot of stuff that may not have an explicit use, but it's still pretty fun.
Hi, Sam. It's nice of you to
Are
pay us a
backpack
visit.
patches useful? No, but they are fun.
Best delivery I've received in...
Now displaying your current order crate.
Can't wait to...
Yeah, let's grab that. That might get the musician to 5 stars. I'm not sure though.
Very impressive work, Sam. Rest recommended.
Oops.
Please take care.
Sorry, NPC.
Thank you, Sam. Hydration recommended. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
You could check these enemies. They have one post box.
Definitely not alone.
There are quite a few of them though, aren't there? How about let's not normalize putting generators in the middle of the road? Put them to the side of the road or something.
You like... Would you look at them? We're giving up all hype of it.
Now displays your current order grade.
Ooh. Displays vital information for enemies detected by the sensor. I like it. I might use that.
Sorry to trouble you, is why did not.
We have so much memory too that I don't even have much to spend it on. Oh, this is actually perfect because I don't want aim assist. But I can grab enemy vitals indicator and connect the projectile predictor and then the increased MP firing rate to that as well. That's really good. That's really, really good. Bounty, for example, you might have to kill and retrieve certain types and return them to set NPC. Sometimes it's not as simple as just killing next monster might require. See, that's the thing, is that once you add in like all this management of the town as well as going out and killing things, I agree, this is a game that I'd like to see get made too, but holy shit is it a lot of work. Like a lot of work. Because now you're talking about having like a world as well. And some survival mechanics. And then you'll need open world activities because you have an open world. And the open world has to be enjoyable. This is a multi-million-dollar game that you're talking about designing. And I feel you. Like I said, same types of games that I love to work on and play. Well, this is our struggle.
I appreciate the hard yakka.
Thank you, Sam.
Let's see if the BT is up here, because if he is, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed, but if he isn't, we can see if there's any loot up here for the 4 places that we have to finish up before moving on with the story. Come on. Come on. There we go. The world will be closed. I'll get away from my world's doors before I get my gun.
Let's get a move on.
Nice. I don't know if you watched us building Colden Chronicles Kenji's, but you can take a look at my budget for that. And that's gonna be, that was in Poland here, I don't know where you're living. But that was for Polish labor, so you'd have to multiply that by about 3 to 4 times for, no, 2 to 3 times for non-Polish labor.
Feels good.
So you would probably be looking at like a $10 million game to develop if you wanted to get a team together. Games are expensive. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Start working on it. Just know 2 to 3 dozen people over the course of 3 years. That would be my estimate. so much shit for the government's base. I don't want to deliver to them. It's kind of pissing me off whenever I see cargo for them.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I'll take this actually. That's perfect. Do we want to see if maybe following this ridgeline would have more lost cargo to pick up? Like head this way? I mean, there is cargo over here. Don't hit the animal. Yeah, we'll just follow it. Yeah, it's the best thing to do. I feel like in this game compared to the first one, I find a lot more lost cargo that is for the locations closest, and not as many for ones that are really far away, which in some ways I think is nicer, but with the reduced amount of standard orders compared to the first game, I also am scrounging for lost cargo a lot more than I normally would have. I feel like they took something that was good in the first game and made it a little bit worse, and something that was bad in the first game and made it a little bit better. What am I doing? Let me stop humping the mountain. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, if this doesn't get us to 5 stars with him, then I don't know what will.
One man can carry this much cargo? Amazing.
Hell yeah, bro. God damn it. I have everybody like a tiny little cunt away
The roads
from.
around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled. Until next time.
Ooh, take that. And that. And that. We have 3 for F1. I'm taking them all. This might be too much for my trike, though. Oh no, I guess not.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
This is not the best way to get down here. I was just gonna say we have to be careful because we have fragile cargo. Oopsies. Let me grab that. Where is that? It's a good spot.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam.
Oh my
Handle it with greater
God.
care, please.
I barely touched the tree. I should have taken the zip lines. The fragile cargo is so much more touchy in this game than the first one. You sneeze and it breaks. And I'm sneezing a lot these days because your mom gave me chlamydia. I don't know if chlamydia makes you sneeze or not. I'm sure there's an STD that makes you sneeze. Your mom's got them all anyway. My God, these are like fucking ruined. What trash? 83. Fuck off. Fuck off with this shit. Just skip it. Fuck you.
Now, let's have a look.
Fuck you.
Good. It's like a dream come true.
I don't want to see it. It got me to 5 stars anyway. I don't care. I don't care. F1 is done. Did you wake up super early on a Sunday to play Death Stranding? Yes, Rex, I did.
Sam, I can't think of anyone who's done more for us than you.
That's right.
We want to show you how grateful we are with
I'm the
this
first
gift.
player in the world to get 5 stars. Nice little patch. 15 more memory, 400 more bandwidth. That's very nice.
We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
I got a lot of storage.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These nuts.
Let me just say that we're absolutely stoked you visited our humble facility so many times. You're the only reason that West Fort Knott is still a place people can call home.
Bro.
The deliveries you've brought us have been a source of hope in troubled times. Something all of us here have desperately needed. So thank you again for your hard work. And please continue to support us in the future, Sam.
Thanks for nothing new.
Order completed. Well done.
I feel like I'm gonna be the first person to throw up a wiki page for all the shit you get for 5-star-ing locations. I just hope Fextra Life didn't make a fucking wiki page. They probably did. No, there's a fandom. I wish I had the time to make wiki pages. Alright, we have 3 more facilities to 5-star. We have F2 South, Northern Observatory, and the Musician. And they are barely giving me orders to take here. Maybe there's some aid requests? There is? The Musician, maybe. I could pop back to him. Let me throw the... Let me recycle these. Let's do it this way. Recycle and store. Throw it in the garage. I think I have enough grenades, so I can just take this and we're just gonna go with the Musician.
That's the spirit.
I don't really know how the best way to take these guys out, but I assume that a lot of grenades, maybe some grenades from the grenade launcher should be fine. Chat, should I kill the porters and steal their cargo? Well, they're not gonna like it. No, they don't give me see, they're delivering things to the Musician right now. I assume. Oh, it doesn't even let you. Oh, I am in the... Hold on, I'm in the boundaries of the city, that's why. I think you can. I'm just in the boundaries of the city, so weapons are disabled. Because I want to steal their cargo. Every time I meet them, they're delivering to somewhere where I don't have 5 stars. And it makes me so upset. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Yeah!
We'll see if Rainbow Valley has anything for the musician. Sometimes he does. Nope. I've received a pretty weird piece of cargo, a lithophone made from tar obsidian found in Mexico. Interesting thing, man. There's some likes. Like a Facebook grandma.
Feel that speed!
Yeah, see how much shit there is for places that already have 5 stars at?
Yeah!
Made it in one piece?
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is Nobody knows.
Where the fuck did that ladder come from?
If they bothered to see from the cage,
That just appeared out of nowhere.
nobody cares.
Oh.
Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
There's something in the center. What is that? Oh, it's a torii gate. Wait. Why is there a torii gate in the middle of Australia? Are we going to Japan? Death Stranding 3 in Japan, maybe? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, that works. Okay. I didn't expect that to work. I mean, it doesn't seem impossible that I could probably reach there. And what's gonna suck is if right before the Torii gate there's red tar, and then I just have to walk all the way back. It doesn't feel like it's getting closer. I think it is. It feels like we've made no progress getting past this. I don't know, the shoreline looks a lot closer. Huh. I mean, it looks like we can get there. This was all for nothing, wasn't it? Well, now you guys know there's nothing special at the Torii Gate. God, this tar sucks. Well, lesson learned.
Let's get a move on.
Stop being stuck. There we go. My God, this thing's kind of annoying to ride. I think it'd be a lot better if I went like down hills with it or something. It's not the most reliable. Oh. Is there a... Uh-oh. Oh no, there's the double BT here. I don't think I have enough to take out 2 BTs. Three? They just appeared like that? We're getting gangbanged. Get up! No, no, no! There's one down. One of them is as dead as Jeffrey Epstein. Two down. These ammo pouches are coming in clutch. Holy shit. We actually did it. Three BTs, one porter. Throw that up on Pornhub. Wowee. We didn't have to use any of our grenades either. Well, I was gonna get up to this facility. I don't even think we can unlock it yet. But I guess we'll see. I know in the first game there were some locations you could visit early, but you couldn't unlock yet until the story wanted you to. And there were others that you could. But I'm gonna guess this is not one of those that we can.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Can use the monorail. But I don't have it built, so I can't use the monorail. Oh well. Bit of a waste of time.
Be mindful of exposure to timefall.
What's the closest place I can run back to?
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Well, that was a fun adventure. You can't sleep. Something on your mind?
Fuck.
Yes, please. I think the world would be a happier place if we all just fucked once in a while. Chug coffee before you go to bed. Yeah, that'll work. Take like 3 shots of vodka. You'll knock yourself out. You know what's really fun to play when you have alcohol? Euro Truck Simulator. Cloudberry jam and waffles before bed. That works too. Euro Truck Drunk is so fucking fun. Just don't expect to make any major progress in the game.
Too close for comfort.
Reinstall League. Why do you guys play League of Lesbians? That game not dead yet?
If they borrow the seed from the cage to buy, nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Oh, my void out's healed. I didn't notice that. Now memories of me causing void outs will never be there again. Hey, you guys want to see something funny that you can do in this game? That wasn't it, actually. You might be surprised to know that actually was not what I wanted to do. I just pressed the wrong button. Instead, what you can do is you can see koalas here in their trees. You can shoot them, they'll fall down. He's still alive, don't worry. And then we can...
Now's not the best time. Nah, I'd rather hold it.
I want to pee on the koala. I can't pee on the koala? No.
Now's not the best time.
I can't pee on the koala? That's so sad. Here, I'll package the koala up and then I'll pee on him. It's gotta be possible. For the memes. What if we like placed him down on the ledge here? Okay, we'll put him down there. I must have got the koala a little bit.
Coming up empty.
That's right. I cannot use the animal carrier to attack with. God damn it. Kojima, why did you think of everything? You just knew players would want to pee and throw the animals. Don't worry, they're fake animal. I wouldn't do that in real life. But in fake life, I think it's kind of funny. I am streaming today. And my mom was upset that I should be at home with you. But I told her that you wouldn't be awake until noon anyway. Look who was right. No, I won't be streaming the whole day. Only partial. I wanted to come in and get some of the facilities closer to 5 stars. Watching Sam pee actually has made me want to pee too. I'm gonna do that when I get up here. What, were you reading some Warhammer? Voice crack. So I'm going through puberty. The ripe age of 30. Well, that was a fun little excursion that went absolutely nowhere.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Let me pee, and I will be right back. You scrolled Pinterest for 2. Jesus Christ. Oh, also, I've been meant to tell you something from Miss Sophie to check out the YouTube channel Just Vintage Crochet. You can do that while I'm away. Me. Alright, let's see if we can make any more progress before I gotta leave. F2 South, Northern Observatory, and Musician. Musician is so close. He's so close. But I can't find any lost cargo of his. And I'm wondering if maybe we should just pick up a whole bunch of lost cargo so that it respawns them.
Let's get him.
Also, let me make some new boots. So our boots are shit. Alright, there we go. And I'm gonna steal this guy's trike. I'm just gonna try to pick up as much as we can, and we'll just entrust it. Because I think one of the reasons that I can't find anything new is that doesn't matter. Is that there's just a bunch of shit that I haven't picked up for places that I don't need to deliver it. West Fort Knott is done. They're maxed. Don't care. Didn't ask. So I'm gonna pick it up, we'll hop on the monorail. The Hardman keeps trying to get me to look at emails, but I don't give a fuck. Some of those emails are worth it. Some of those emails give you like a bunch of likes. Or tell you about new quests. There's also a pretty, I don't know how far you are, but you can hook up these two people and they get married, but then they both send you emails complaining about each other, and then they break up. Bunch of idiots. Oh, you read all your emails? Oh, he just tells you to read them? Well, you can always tell Die Hardman to go live up to his name then. Every time you finish a mission, he's in your bitchin'. Oops! Wombat. Yeah, I don't know how to spawn more lost cargo for like the musician and shit, because he's so close to being 5-star, but I can't find anything for him. The only lost cargo I can find is for people that don't eat it.
Found some of our missing stuff.
Now displaying your current order. Order completed. Well. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Ooh! Deliver newly developed complete food samples to the musician. Easiest choice of my life. That might be enough.
Order accepted. Thank you. Perhaps you should thank a brave spirit.
Perhaps you should suck my dick, narrator. That's a bit rude. He was just being nice. I kind of went in on him hard. Stores are open? It's a shopping Sunday? Today? Oh shit. Sounds pretty tempting. Okay, if we see anything for F2 South or Northern Observatory, we need to grab those. But I think Musician we might be able to handle with this delivery. We can see. I might go with you. When are you planning to leave? Look at that zipline placement. So godly.
Take care out there.
Tunnel's closed? Like it's completely closed? You can't even sneak through it? Even on a Sunday when they're not gonna be working? Because I've been able to sneak through it when I've been going. Please be enough. Please, 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 5-star, please. Like, no cargo for the musician spawns. Please.
Hey, this is the pic.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sam, you're the best of the best. And I want you to accept this.
Appreciate it, bro. I love BB. Nice. New music too. You should listen to it.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
I never hold back when it's with you.
Seriously? Wow. I still can't believe you've come to visit me so many times. You know,
We both know why that
I've
is.
used my connections to share all kinds of weapons data with you, but
Yeah.
if I had my wish, we'd live in a world without any weapons. Instead of guns and knives, we could take up instruments and jam with each other. Wouldn't that be cool? Music is a
Yeah,
medium
except
that
humans
can
are
unite
humans.
people. If we could jam, I bet you and me would put on a wonderful show. By the way, if you're ever feeling really tired, you're always welcome to stay here. Oh, and I've got another killer tune for you. Guaranteed to soothe your ka and ha like nothing else.
Thank you.
Keep on keeping on, Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
Order completed. Well done.
That's another one down. Well, now I can just skip to it.
I always knew I could rely on you.
You alright, Sam?
I'm telling you, this feels like some old school Japanese cinema music. I love it. It really does feel like I really like it. Something something from like 5-6 decades ago. I had to do my math there because I felt like, I don't know. I don't want to think about time. Can we just not talk about time and how old we're getting? If anybody talks about it in chat, they're banned. The year 2000 was not 25 years ago. $1990 was 10 years ago. Just want you to know that. It's probably the oldest person in here down for that. I won't ask then, Nixie. It's more real because we're using the internet every day. Fuck the internet.
Yeah!
41 this year. Well, seeing you alive and kicking has given me hope. So much useless shit. Alive, don't know about kicking. Are you like walking in the store, you see like canes for sale, and you kind of like, oh shit. Maybe I could use one of those. Don't give in. You know what I should have done and didn't do is craft some new weapons. Let's do that, because I think the animal shelter has quite a few materials for me, but the observatory is really low, and F1 is actually not too bad. You want? Hold on. We'll just do it at the animal shelter. I just need to make all new weapons, because I think I'm pretty low on everything.
Why don't you stay here?
Old in body, young in mind. I think the fact I just gave my mouse a shrug button proves I'm not mentally grown up. Growing up mentally is pretty overrated in some ways. Alright, let's recycle these two. The trank handgun is actually full, but it is pretty damaged, so you know what? Just recycle it all. That'll work. Alright, we need a new blood bag. I need a new boost skeleton. New gloves. Let's go with a lightweight shotgun. Lightweight assault rifle. Trank. Handgun. And 2 blood grenades. What about that changes the sensitivity and I kept accidentally hitting it, so I figured I'd just change it off for something else after thinking about it for a few minutes. It became this. I like it. I approve. For what it's worth, which is nothing, but I still approve. Alright. New gear.
Come on, man. You got this.
Some guy's using my off-roader. Good. I hope he likes it. Are you still rocking the Why Me hat? Yes. And the otter hood. I haven't found a new hat yet. Or there are some other hats, but they're not as cool as the Why Me one. Hope it becomes actual merch. I hope that the Why Me hat would be pretty funny, and I hope that the crypto buyout plushie becomes real too. The one that Lou plays with at the beginning of the game.
It's a marathon, Sam. Not
Ooh, for F2. Let's grab that. And that. Gonna blow my mind.
Sam.
What will? Jesus Christ, though, that's expensive. It's not as cute as the one that Lou plays with, though. Holy fuck, is that expensive. Honestly, they could charge whatever they want for it. People will still buy it. When you make a cute plushie, you have the legal authority to make it as expensive as you want. Let me see if we can find the Death Stranding 2 crypto. Yeah, there's the, hold on, here, I'll send you this one. Copy link. Holy fuck, not that link. Jesus Christ.
Core muscles.
Right.
Look at this one and compare it, because I think that one looks better. Maybe they'll make a version 2. No argument here.
Are you okay, Sam?
Not mentally. Or physically, to be honest. No. What do all the red blips in the scan mean? All the red ones? Oh, like those? Those are places where if you are like running, you might trip. So you need to be careful when traversing them. I think there's yellow. I think red is like you can't get up there. Yellow is you'll trip for you will trip, but you can save yourself from. I don't know. Just don't run in places where you think that you probably shouldn't be running, and you'll be just fine in the game. Well, the first one. I thought you get the director's cut for free. If you already own the main one. It's on sale right now, isn't it? In the Steam Summer Sale.
I will always support you.
Ooh, terrain traversal leveled up. I don't check those stats enough. We're level 5 in almost everything except for lung capacity and strand skills. I gotta do that. It is. I think it's worth buying the director's cut. There's a lot of things that are added in the director's cut that I would definitely recommend having. Tons of quality of life and some new improvements, new items. It's not small from what I know.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see.
Yeah,
Where
what
did
you
you
got?
dig up this cargo?
208?
Now displaying your current porter crate.
Be sure to let.
Ooh. Damn you.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, the frame rate's on Captain Director's Cut? Oh shit.
That's the spirit.
What is it capped at in the regular version? I just play with VSync on anyway.
Bienvenido.
Yay! 60? Fine enough, good enough for me.
Yeah!
Trying to max settings on most games anyway with modern hardwares and get 120 FPS is pretty hard.
The man I've been waiting
Ooh. That's a nice piece of cargo. 253.
Be counting on you, Sam.
Wait, hold on. I gotta try it. I know. I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it.
That was close.
I shot the porter. I want to see if I can steal his cargo. I just have to know. I don't care if it earns me 1,000 dislikes. I need to know. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, I don't get his cargo.
Maybe it wasn't too hard to track.
The science was worth it, I guess.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Please give it your all.
I tried. That's how desperate I am.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Most people would avoid traveling in the with a.
Well, I can say this. We only have 2 more locations left to 5-star, and they're both pretty damn close. I think tomorrow we'll just continue with the main story. And I'm sure we'll unlock some new locations that'll take us back to F2 South. And I mean, they're both here, right? They're both right here, so anything that we find in this region, like this place for sure, I'm sure we'll have deliveries to make. And we can connect this place up to our zipline network very, very easily with 2 ziplines. The good thing is we have 3,000 bandwidth to play around with, so that's 6 ziplines. And we can always remove some of our older ones. There's also this place here, which we're going to next. So I'm not too worried. Let's go back to the Dowser, and we'll end the stream there for today. Yeah, and I can sleep at her facility. So that'll be fun.
I will always support you.
But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We'll be back for a full stream. Like I had mentioned earlier though, I might take a couple days off this week because it's going to be so ridiculously hot that it will be unbearable and potentially even unsafe to stream in this office without air conditioning. Because today it's getting up to 28 Celsius, but in my office it feels like 35. Like it's, I have 2 PCs and a PS5 running. And it's supposed to get up to 32 and 35 on Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, it's getting hot here too. So I might take off on Wednesday and Thursday and just do some work at home where I have air conditioning. The kind of good thing is I have a lot of off-stream work that I have to do, so it's probably for the best. I want that. I really, really want that. I'm gonna steal that vehicle. Tuesday to Wednesday we see a 10-degree drop. Isn't that always how it always is? It's a nice truck. Fully kitted out. Isn't this the one that I was using earlier?
That's the way.
Like Friday? We'll see how it is Friday. I do want to stream. And I want to play this, but I do want to move my whole stream setup home just for a couple days. So I have to move the PS5, the capture card. I have to update streaming software, bring my webcam, my key light. I wouldn't have a green screen, so I'd have to rely on NVIDIA's remover, which is pretty good, but it's a bit wonky. Hey, can you not? Just randomly shooting things. Just clear those things in the back of Peter Engler's space. He was one of the few people that I didn't 5-star. Too many pizzas. Too little time.
Snag
So I really can't just trank these guys, right?
Just a one out alone. It's just how it goes. It's just
Bro, it disappears?
just how it goes.
You sound like angry with me, right? Can I wake him up?
It's just how it goes. It's just how it's just how it goes. Just how
Alright, well, I can 100% confirm you cannot knock out the porters and steal their cargo. As much as you might want to. Oh, this little bugger.
Stretch my legs.
Hey, Mark. It's like a... It's not a cassowary. Too small, though, for an emu. Oh, it is an emu. Look pretty small. Here's this little baby one. Oh yeah, that's right, we have to carry those on our back. They do go the same speed. That's wild. Never felt that way. It looks lovely. Really like the first one. Not just the long, long wait for it to cross over to PC. And I hope it won't be too long, but I feel like it might.
You're mine.
Ooh, that's for F2. 100% taking that. Trying to alpha test the Fluid Ninja asset soon. Oh shit. Do you work on Fluid Ninja? Are you the Fluid Ninja? Alright, I want to leave everything that we don't want here. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna take those. We're gonna take both of these tomorrow. Those are both fantastic. Very easy to get to. Venter. Yeah, leave these two here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright, tomorrow. We're gonna deliver this. That should be easy with our zip lines. Shouldn't take any damage. And then we can go and destroy the floating BTs, and these are both for Northern and F2, and we might, maybe, be able to get both of those to 5 stars tomorrow. Before even having to do the main order. So that's the plan. Or a community helper, that's pretty cool. I'll have to try Fluid Ninja one day. Alright guys, I gotta leave you there for today. I will be on tomorrow. I'm gonna upload this to YouTube. Yeah, sorry about that. Right at the end of the stream. We'll be on tomorrow at the usual time for the usual stuff, where we will finish up 5-starring the last 2 facilities we have, and then we'll move on with the main story. But we're making good progress. Alright guys, have a wonderful rest of your weekend and your Sunday. I will see you on Monday, tomorrow, at the usual time. Take care. Peace. Have a nice day. Bye-bye guys. Cheers.